Thank you, Jude. I feel so much better. I've been downing halls anyway. I'm very excited for today's game. Home Safety Hotline. Uh, and I thought it would make the most sense to dress up as my Severance. See, oh, I have my little ID code, my key card, but yeah, I'm I'm really looking forward to this game. Just take enough Buckleys to kill a horse, you'll feel better, trust. I think the Buckleys that um I have is is um is expired because it tastes really bad. It tastes more bad than it usually does. You know? I am just making a little ad on I'm making a little ad on yeah, no, I probably should have. I uh I don't know why I didn't, but it was it was really really bad. But anyway, let us begin. I sound like I'm in the Buckley's dimension right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my goodness. Okay. There, now we're tiny little Sawyer. Anyway, every year, thousands of families suffer injury or even death from common household hazards. Hazards such as house fires, flooding, black mold, metamorphosis. Don't become a statistic. Call the Home Safety Hotline and keep your family safe. Okay. So that's my job. Welcome. Welcome to the Home Safety Hotline. We are pleased to have you aboard as our brand new Home Safety Hotline responder. Your supervisor's name is Carol. Why am I so small? It's because if I go any bigger, I'm gonna. Whoa. I could go like that, I guess, but is it like, is it covering? I don't want it to cover up anything, you know? But, but hello there. Yeah. Uh, okay, I watched the video. As a reminder, responders with with 90% accuracy rate or more will qualify to receive our daily employee coupons. Okay. Okay. So, I know this I am mini show. Okay. Monday. Welcome, employee, to begin shift. Please clock in below. Here's my severance key card. I am locked in. Uh, oh, we have a lot. Bed bugs, bees, black mold. Hello.
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new employee. My name is Carol, and I'll be acting as your
Hi,
supervisor
Carol.
during your time here at HSH. Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here. You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently. When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Thank you, Carol. Bees, black mold, carpenter ants, cockroaches, gophers, houseflies, house spider, mice, mole, raccoon, termites, ticks. Okay. Hello.
John here.
Home
My
safety
wife
hotline.
insisted I call this number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen. Just looks like coffee to me. I don't know. You tell me, I guess.
Please hold.
Wait, he said specks of dirt. Sp no, no, no. See, black mold only black mold only grows in. I was gonna say, isn't it like, don't mice poop like coffee? I don't. Mice. Do cockroaches poop? I've never seen one. Go to roaches. Yeah, I'm at cockroaches. Okay. I think. Oh, wait. Uh, commonly reports seeing droppings that appear similar to coffee grounds. Uh, info successfully sent to client. I did the I got a job. Last Sawyer-ween stream I did Five Nights at Freddy's.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds
Hi,
kind of like
Beasley.
you know, it's probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
Please hold.
What do we know that make eat noises? Grace,
Lately, I can't
tell me
sleep
your
at night
problem.
because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like eek, 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 you know? It's
I think it's mice. Uh, Grace, I think you have mice in your attic. I did it! I bought this game because it said it was a horror game. I hope something scary happens, which is something I never thought I would say.
Hank here.
Hank, speak to me!
Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard. I was told wasn't anything to worry about. Well, guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown out there. You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there. Tell me what it is so I can take care of it once and for all.
Please hold.
Crap in my yard. Huge pile burn. Mole. Wait. Wait. Raccoons are small, nocturnal dangers. Uh, Raccoons are capable of biting humans and spreading deadly diseases such as rabies, so caution around them is advised. Additionally, their feces neurological, which if accidentally inhaled or ingested could cause progressive neurological damage to humans or eventually death. I think it's a raccoon. Can you imagine Severance, but like Mark had like a Twitch chat the entire time? Like his innie was just like a streamer. He said, "There's more crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown out there." I think mole, raccoon, or gopher. I think those are very plausible, like, you know, answers. I feel it might be gopher. Hold on. Look at mole again. That was a good noise. That was a good noise. I like that noise. Hello, Haley. I'm from Severance. Wait, you haven't even watched the show. I just realized. Uh, huge piles of brown. I don't want to get this wrong, but what are the dangers of mold? What are the dangers of moles and who are what I don't maybe the huge piles of brown is dirt that's been it might be brown. Yeah, I didn't mean brown. It might have been it could have been mold. Mole, not mold. Home safety hotline. What's your call? What's your emergency?
Twig Sigmund here. Just calling to inform you that your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. Been running wild. Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
Home safety hotline.
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow, and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh, 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 meh. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
Please hold.
Gopher. But we aren't a lawn mowing service. What does this guy want? Hmm. Sir, this is not what the home safety hotline is for. Please lose my number. Uh, I'm getting calls on, I'm getting, I'm getting messages on Discord from people. While, while I'm Is it black mold? I think that worked. Your shift has ended. You have reached the end of your scheduled work session for today. Please clock out below 75% accuracy. I did it, you guys. I did it. I completed my first day at the Home Safety Hotline. Gotta check my mail. You don't know me, but I used to have your job. You're in danger. Quit today before it's too late. You don't know enough. It's not too late to quit freely. Trust me. I don't I don't deal with scammers. I don't deal with scammers. I don't think I should trust Mike. Anyway, another day, another dollar. Me clocking into. I'm trying to think of a place for where you stock stuff. Me clocking into HomeSense. Anyway, Home Safety Hotline.
Hello, it's Carol again,
Hey,
your
Carol.
supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information.
Thanks, Carol.
Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more. Thank you.
Thank you, Carol. No, thank you, Carol. Me in the office place. Oh, Carol, that was hilarious. Home Safety Hotline.
Sorry, I'm calling to see
We'll
if you
find
might
out.
know about anything I can do to. Sorry. Anything you can do to prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something because I cannot stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Please hold.
Okay, let's look at bed teeth. Bed teeth are a rare kind of household. They're a rare kind of household fungus known for growing in small cone-like shapes on the underside of bed sheets, blankets, or comforters. Household home owners infested with bed teeth often report mild discomfort when sleeping, such as tickling or itching, and more rarely, slimy acid residue on their skin. Mold can make. We got carbon monoxide. Yeah, no, that's carbon monoxide. Cellular growth. Desk hob. But he says he's sneezing. Let's look at all of our options. False beat. Pipe growth. Stair slug. You know what, Jude? You're totally right. Sir, have you considered checking for black mold in your place? Have a good day now. Home Safety Hotline. Oh, hi, Tim.
Hey, yeah, you backbrain sent me some info when I was asking for some lawn care. Now my whole family's sick to our stomachs and itchy as all get out. Thanks
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what I gave him. I don't I don't remember what I gave him at all. Oh, Tim had did Tim have black mold? I don't remember what I gave him. Home safety hotline.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery? At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but when I go look at it, I find the place spotless, but haven't yet found anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
Oh, I think we could
Please
do
hold.
I think we could do something for you. House thieves that clean. They don't say they don't say that they clean at night. They don't say that they clean at night. Hmm. Yeah.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery? At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but when I go look at it, I find the place spotless, but haven't yet found anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number.
Common hob.
So here I am.
This feels like a job. This job is literally meant for me. This job was meant for me, you guys. I don't I don't know what you're talking about. Home safety hotline.
Yo, Buzz Goober here. Been having a heck of a time over here. I got these snappers itching and whooping and crying all over the place. Just all over the place I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining and I can't get a wink of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What's she gonna do about all this? I've called about 5,500 times and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
I kind of wanted to cure that guy. Home safety hotline. My name is Sawyer.
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I hear something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please.
Please hold.
Teeth marks. Gnaw marks. Do fracture hob. I would have to read the fracture hob. small, worthless rodent. I think. Oh, hey, don't say that. Don't say that. I think. I think. I think. I think what it's worth. I don't. I don't. I don't. Stair slug. I'm locked in. Mice. Okay. I think it's mice. I genuinely think it is mice. So that is what I'm going for. Oh, got another caller. Home safety hotline.
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet. So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while. Then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
Please hold.
Sounds like scratching. Scratching. That's a bat. This guy has a bat in his house. Yeah. Home safety
You guys
hotline.
handle security? I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
Alright, Dan.
Please hold.
Yes, Cobb. Wait. What if... What if we gave Dan like a pipe hob. Wait, no. Desk. Jude, how do you know all this stuff already? How do you? Look, I already did well for my second shift. 80% accuracy. Cause that's how good I am. Anyway. Use dyslexia. Oh wait, this looks so much. Okay, I'm gonna get broadcast. The real estate update. Oh, nice. One bed, two bathrooms. Trying to get a house in America be like. This one has 2 bed, 3 bathroom. It's a really good place. A lot of families with little kids. This one has 4 beds. If you're a big family, 5 bathrooms. A lot of square feet. A civil authority has issued a missing persons alert for the following counties: Bush County, Maple County, Parkway County, Berry County. Wait, but those were all the places that were on the thing.
This is a missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Harper, male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. Last seen at approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local authorities.
What a nice little house. Mailbox. They gave you access to more info, didn't they? I warned you, if you end up like me, join me in this hole. They haven't found me yet. It's safe here. I am. Attention call team. Our networks team is migrating our backend servers over to a new hosting provider this week, so you may experience some occasional network errors over the next few days. Please be sure you are studying your information entries carefully while you still have access in case the network goes down while you're on the phone with a client. You'll still be expected to provide accurate answers to your callers regardless of the network status. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know. You guys are asking really good questions, though. Another day, another dollar. Let's here's my badge card. Yo mama Common Hub. Oh dang. Alright. What you got for me today? Any calls? That took a little too long.
Hello,
Hi Carol.
Supervisor Carol here again. We've updated your permissions.
Thank you,
You
Carol.
should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future calls. Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses. Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a caller's needs. Thank you.
No, thank you, Carol. Permission has been updated. New entries now available. Oh, so if you guys haven't seen, the sub badges.
Hey, yeah, thanks a bunch for the terrible advice you sent me. My kid just fell through the frickin' wall from all the damage they dealt, and we found out on our own what was going on. See you never.
We got these sub badges. Uh, we got these sub badges from a user named Dragger who made our sub badges.
There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
Please hold.
Okay. Boggart. Boggart is a general term for a metamorphosis hog. They are large, hairy, humanoid between 6 to 7 6, 7. Wait, 6, 7. 6, 7. I can't believe I stooped so low to do that. And bear fairly convincing false faces. Yeah, I sure hope no one clipped that, actually. But and bear false artifact. False rose bush. There's something in the basement. Oh. Whoa, okay.
There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top
Basement. Basement. Lance Sprite. Do not trust toilets. Cody Pizza. Hello there, Cody Pizza. Do not trust toilets. Like the entity? Don't trust toilets in general. Toilet hob. Ah, what? I am thinking. I can't think of that. There's something in the basement. Why are you saying Bogart? Why are you saying Bogart? It's not a Bogart. I don't know. I don't know if you guys uh saw the little sub badges. They're really cool.
Hey, I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it, along with this, nasty smell.
I also Cody
Please hold.
Pizza. Welcome to the Sawyer show. I gotta find the. Toilet hob. There are subspecies of hob that are known for homing inside toilets. They bear false faces and have two separate clumps of wispy hair on each side of their head. Like most hobs, they tend to clean their home. Huh. I've been hearing a weird noise coming from my faucet. They don't say how the thing smells, which is it might be pipe hob. Hi Papa. It's going good. I'm working at my job at the home safety hotline. Where is it? Pipe hob. You, sir, Peter, have a pipe hob. Thank you. Alright. Home
My
safety.
wife. I can't. Her face. It's gone. It's gone. My wife. I can't see her face. I can't see her face. She's dead and I can't see her face. They're all gone. It's all gone.
Please hold.
What a Debbie Downer. Wait. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have dressed up as House. I I should have dressed up as House and then like I think you have a black mold in your house. Wait. Wait. I think it might be a memory wisp. Yeah, it's never lupus. Yeah, 'cause see, memory wisps are visible and odorless household wisps that are known for removing memories from the home and its homeowners. Yeah, and this guy, yeah, no. This is the quickest call to action. Uh, you, sir, have a memory wisp. You might want to get that checked. I'm so good. Hello, Carol.
employee. Supervisor Carol here. We've received complaints that some of the answers that you have been providing have been inaccurate. I urge you to think more carefully on the answers you provide before we are forced to terminate. You've been warned.
Hey, I just realized you weren't following the Sawyer show. But now you are. So I don't know how to pronounce your name. Kill your manager. What bam? Also, hello, Dr. Geek, PhD. Welcome to the Sawyer show. Welcome to Sawyer-ween, actually, where I dress up as characters. Today I'm dressed up as Apple TV Severance. I'm glad you can make it. I'm glad you can make it.
I don't know what this weird info you sent me means, but I tried it and it didn't fix the faucet. I'm calling a plumber. Thanks a lot for wasting my time.
I'm really trying. They're so mean to me.
Hey, yeah, name's Fred Pinball. I'm calling to lodge a complaint against your place of business up there. I have never seen such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team. Just tons of twigs, sticks, and pebbles. So I ain't putting up with it no more. I got sawdust coming out my drawers here. I had to grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday. Now, what's you gonna do? What's you gonna do to make this right?
I I ought to grab you. I ought to grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday. Hey, thanks for redeeming the hydrate. I don't have a bottle of water here. I might have to get a bottle. Do you think this caller would wait for me if I went to go get a bottle of water? Ah. Ah. Home safety hotline.
It's horrible. I followed your instructions, but it's not what you said it would be. I think it's angry at me. I hear it slithering this way. No!
That person's dead. That person is dead now. Oh, both.
Hi? I have no idea what's happening. My sheets are growing nasty sharp things on them, and my legs itch like
Oh!
crazy. Do I need to be showering more
Bed
often
teeth.
or something?
This is bed
I
teeth.
usually shower
This is
like
clearly bed
once a
teeth.
week for my
This
skin health,
Harvey,
so maybe that's it?
Harvey,
Please hold.
Harvey, you have a case of the bed teeth. I'm gonna send you some info. Please deal with this respectfully. I'm going to. Okay, I'm gonna go get my water. I'm gonna go get some Wawa. Hey, this is for you.
Hello? I was told to call this number to ask about my problem. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
Please hold.
The wall. Wanda, I'm gonna send you a thing for fractured hub. I hope whatever you have, this will deal with it. Anyway, I drink water. How is everyone doing today? Hold on. Hold on. This phone call can wait. Hey, Dr. Geek.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs. So talk to your manager and tell them they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
Please hold.
Cream. 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 Gary is creaming. I lost. Damn. I was. I There's a. There was a person. Uh. They There's. You know what? I'm not focusing on that. I'm not focusing on that. I'm not. I don't remember. Hello, new super plushy bros. Uh, how are you today? I'm trying to figure out. I gotta listen to this call.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages.
Power
Your
outages.
employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs. So talk to your manager and tell them they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
Huh. No, Jude didn't know who you were. Well, I have to give him something. I have to. I have to give him something as an answer. New Super Plushie Bros, do you have an idea? It cannot be Bogart again. I think this guy's experiencing carbon monoxide poisoning. We have to. It's a horror game. So I think it's carbon monoxide. Cause this guy's not thinking straight. I just wanted to move on to the next one.
Hello, employee. Supervisor Carol here. We've been watching you for some time, and I must say that we have been rather disappointed in your performance here. Many of our callers' lives have been altered for the worse thanks to your negligent answers. Your failure to treat your work here
I like
with
to
the gravity
imagine
it
Carol's
deserves
just
has
watching me for the
unfortunately
camera.
forced us to make a very difficult choice in regards to your continued employment
Oh.
at HSH. Effective immediately, your employment here has been terminated. We wish you the best in your future endeavors.
My hands. What have you done to my hands? You are unemployed. I think I'm a rat. Well, to be fair, I knew that that was something like that would happen. Uh, but uh, yeah, no. Let's see if we could do this again. Home Safety Hotline. Ooh.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. We've updated your permissions.
Oh, Carol, don't
You should now
don't
have
pretend to
access
be
to more
friendly with me.
extensive information to work with for your future calls.
I know.
Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses. Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a caller's needs. Thank you.
Hey, yeah, thanks a bunch for the terrible advice you sent me. My kid just fell through the frickin' wall from all the damage they dealt, and we found out on our own what was going on. See you never.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm not the brightest when it comes to this. I've realized. Lock in. I'm going to. I'm going to.
There's
There's
something
something
in
in
the
the
basement.
basement.
I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
Okay.
Please hold.
You know, I think I think it's a slug. I think I think it's a slug. Cause it's in the basement. Yeah, that was a slug.
Hey, I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it, along with this, nasty smell.
Please hold.
I I wonder. It wasn't the pipe hob. Do you think it was like a pipe? Uh, and expanding, causing stoppage, cracks, and leaks. Oh, strange faucet smell. You subbed with Prime. You subbed with Prime, so you don't get a badge. You have to sign. You have to get a. You have to get like a. Prime subs and Twitch subs are very two different things. I'm gonna go with Frozen Pipe because he says it smells weird and now Carol will have no choice but to promote me. How was your guys' day today? How was
My wife, I can't. Her face, it's gone. It's gone. My wife, I can't see her face. I can't see her face. She's dead and I can't see her face. They're all gone. It's all gone.
Please hold.
this one's the memory wisp. Me when my wife is Slenderman. Gus, you should been there. You should been there when there was I did a awesome 6-7 thing. I did an awesome 6-7 thing.
launch a complaint against your place of business up there. I have never seen such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team. Just tons of twigs, sticks, and pebbles. Sod, and I ain't putting up with it no more. I got sawdust coming out my drawers here. I had to grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday. Now, what's you gonna do? What's you gonna do to make this right?
Okay.
Hi? I, have
Oh,
no
and
idea
this.
what's happening. My sheets are growing nasty sharp things on them, and my legs itch like crazy. Do I need to be showering more often or something? I usually shower like once a week for my skin health, so maybe that's it?
Please hold.
This guy has the teeth. The. Hey, what was that? Bed teeth. Oh, so that's a really nice pinned comment. You that's an awesome pinged.
Hello? I was told to call this number to ask about my problem. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
Please hold.
We said we said once we said to her that her like the last time we had her, we said that it was like something that was like leaving holes like a hob. But you know what? I'm starting to think it might have been termite. Because it says termites are small insects known for decaying plant minerals, partially wood. House owners with termite infestation often report peeling paint, small holes in drywall, or squeaky floorboards. I'm gonna... I think it's termites, and Alright. Home safety hotline, what's your problem?
Do you think this is some kind of joke? Last week, I called you
Oh,
guys about some
this is
weird
the
noises
cream
I had
this is
coming
the
from my
cream
living room,
guy.
and the a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs. So talk to your manager and tell them they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
Please hold.
Bogart. Jude, we said last time it was like a Bogart, right? We said it was something along the lines of Bogart. We and I told you, I said I don't know. I said I don't know, dude. I don't think it's I don't think it's I don't think it's I don't think it's Bogart. Uh but you think it's Bogart? Alright. I think I oughta believe you. Bogart. I'd be crying if my name was Bogart. I I'd be crying if my name Bogart. Oh my goodness. I did it. Wednesdays, am I right? Science mysteries.
Mice. One of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies. From the Black Plague to the shelves of our pet stores, mice have lived alongside humans for centuries. And just like humans, mice may even be evolving alongside us as well. This is a mus musculus, otherwise known as the common house mouse. And this is Mus musculus loquentis, otherwise known
Hi, Daily
as the
Moods.
smart mouse.
How are you?
A newly discovered species, known for its uniquely
We're
colored iris,
we're playing
and more importantly,
Home Safety
its
Hotline.
increased
I am dressed up
intelligence.
as
Mice have brains smaller than
Severance
peanuts,
Sawyer. I'm
and
dressed
yet,
up as Severance
modern
Sawyer
science has
from
observed they are
Lumen.
capable of thinking quite intelligently, and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication.
Oh.
With the help of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered what seems to be
Okay.
hidden messages.
So
within.
basically,
Let's take a listen.
people. Oh, hold on. We gotta take a listen. Oh, it's a human mouse. They put a
What do you think? Is this a wonder of evolution?
Oh, okay. So
Or are we
basically,
just
people
hearing
have
things that
problems,
aren't
and
there?
we have to
Do mice
figure
and
out.
men have more in common than previously thought? Well, I suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
So basically, uh, I have to people ask me for help on things, and I help them. That's basically how I do it, Daily Moods. That's how I do it. Uh, it's a it's uh yeah, basically Microsoft tech support, but if I was helping them beat off ghouls. Hello, Home Safety Hotline family. We're excited to announce to you all our brand new office pet, Whiskers. Whiskers is loyal, friendly, and is as serious about pest control as we are. Please give Whiskers a warm welcome. If you see him wander by your desk, please refrain from picking up or feeding Whiskers, as he's still getting to know everyone in the office and has scheduled feeding times. Uh, Congrats, employee. Your high accuracy rate has rewarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for Silver Medallion. The medallion is 100% pure silver and comes free with an iron chain for convenience, for safety, both in and out of homes. Never let the medallion leave your sight. Supply is limited to one, so get it while you can. To receive your discount, simply type the code during your online checkout. Pedal to the metal. Why can't I get it? Did I say beat off? I didn't mean like that in a way, but uh that's so weird. Um I'm a I'm streaming on Twitch, but Discord doesn't seem to show that. It's weird. Anyway, Home Safety Hotline.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again.
Hi,
I've been
Carol.
watching thee closely, employee.
You have?
I'm impressed so far by your dedication
Thanks.
to accuracy. I have once again updated your permission so you should have access to more extensive household hazard information. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon thee.
Our eyes rest upon thee. Why would she say it like that? Why would she say our eyes rest upon thee?
I think there might be something wrong with her faucet. Recently I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly. But after a month, it still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems up till now. I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to the water, so can you just send someone out to get this fixed for us?
Please hold.
Attic gnome. I It says
there's something wrong with her faucet.
I don't-
Recently, I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just
Daily
aches,
moods.
pains constantly.
This
But her
is for
lump still
you.
hasn't gone away, and I'm
This
thinking
is
there's gotta be something wrong
this
with
is
the
my
water, 'cause
glass of
I
water.
eat fresh, homegrown
And
fruits
I
and
will
vegetables here. We ain't
cheers.
never had any problems up till now. I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to the water, so can you just send someone out to get this fixed for us?
Yeah. Do you have a drink beside you? Gamer subs sponsor when? That would be. You got a sip of tea? Awesome. Let's hope that you did it at the same time I did my cheers. I'm doing false B. I'm sticking to my gut. The Horde.
The police told me to call this number.
Oh, hi,
so
Felicia.
I hope I got the right number here. Anyway, I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing. I've been sleeping on the couch every night this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this. I can hardly sleep anymore.
Well, Felicia,
Please hold.
I'm gonna. I think I wanna 1 minute. The Horde. The Horde is an invisible, odorless collective consciousness that's known to collect and store large quantity of common household refuse. Oh, it's like an episode of Hoarders. Huh. I've been sleeping on the couch every night. I gotta.
The police told me to call this number, so I hope I got the right number here. Anyway, I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing. I've been sleeping on the couch every night this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so
Look at
please,
Bogart
send
entry.
somebody or do something about
I
this.
doubt it will be
I can
Bogart again,
hardly sleep
Jude.
anymore.
Yeah. Mods. Mods. Kill that guy. Kill that guy, mods. Mods. Kill that guy. Thank you. Oh, you've added more TTV emotes. It's,
Hello, yes, I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation. Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced. My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing.
Please hold.
I want to see what attic gnomes are. Attic gnomes are subspecies of known to nest in attics and ceilings. Yeah, I think that's a good question. Jude. I think it might be an attic gnome. Answer.
Please help me. The police refuse to do anything. They told me to call you. Please say you can help. My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a
Wait,
sweetheart.
Jeremy.
The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly, I know, but my poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff.
Jeremy.
I miss him so much. Oh, please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
Please hold.
Do you think Jeremy is the thing that she's holding on to? What? Wait, what? Haley Sue was saying slurs? That doesn't seem like... That doesn't seem like you. That doesn't seem like Haley. False artifacts are seemingly human-designed objects that can be manifest suddenly. Yeah, no, that doesn't seem right. Uh, my little boy Jeremy, but wasn't Jeremy the one that was, wasn't Jeremy the one that was like, that was issued, an issued report? I don't know, yeah, no, that doesn't seem right. Plushy, when you're gonna say something like as serious as this, please make sure you have your facts checked before speaking.
Hi. I'm concerned somewhat about the stability of my new home. I recently finalized the purchase and naturally afterwards found that there are several large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed, as well as several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor. I haven't been able to get in contact with the previous owners about this, and I'm wondering if you can offer any kind of legal advice.
Please hold.
Huh. Yeah, no, this looks like a fractured hob incident. Yeah, no, this is... I've never felt more satisfied to submit an answer in my life. Home safety hotline, what seems to be the problem? Gub Rubber here.
I need to place an order of 60 gallons of orange drink here. I got a big old party I'm setting up here at the studio, and we're gonna need that orange drink to... too many mouths to feed, you know what I mean? Gonna need that orange drink to feed my...
Gub Rubber seems like a...
Second thought, y'all still got that cheesy greaser used to too many mouths. Maybe pepper squeeze. Don't tell me you don't got the pepper squeeze.
I just love the way he looks. Oh.
Hey, so my doctor told me I should call this number. I have no idea why. He won't tell me anything. He said you could help, so here goes nothing, I guess. Um, so I've recently been having just the worst headaches, and just barely I woke up and felt my eyes were starting to look kind of pink. I'm really freaked out right now, and I'm not sure what I have. I can't find anything online. Can you help me?
Please hold.
Why is nothing working? How am I supposed to know? Huh. He might just have... What's the most doctorous thing on here? If I was a doctor and I wanted to prescribe someone... Sir, I do not know how to tell you this, but you got a case of the... You got a case of the whistling fungi. I guess I can...
You gotta tell me what's going on inside my home, okay? I'm freaking out over here! There's holes all over my freaking house, man! Freaking holes! I'm stepping around big wooden splinters! There's no telling how much damage there is! I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes! To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found! She probably took off after seeing this mess. I need help. Bad.
Please hold.
Do I get my photos back? I got my photo... But they can... There's freaking holes! There's freaking holes all over my floorboards. There's a big one in my kitchen. There's a big one in my kitchen. I have no freaking... Goblin. Goblin's probably a dog.
Alright. mean, what in the name of Christmas is happening to my living room?
What in the
I'm
name
back
of
from
Christmas?
vacation and the house is already turning into a disaster not 24 hours later. And my living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn nursery in there. What is happening? Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
Let's see.
Please hold.
Hold on. She's back from vacation. I saw a name on here that was like Travel Gnome. Do you... If that's not... If that's not a... If that's not a, Yeah, but see, look, it says the travel gnomes are known to stow away inside luggage of unsuspecting travelers. Why does the music sound like Balatro music? I don't know. I think people are fighting in the Discord again. I think it is the travel gnome.
The info you sent. No good. Can't sleep while it's watching me. I can't. It's still out there, little creep.
Oh, I'm sorry, Felicia. Oh, I should have hung up and said bye, Felicia.
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please, send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this.
Please hold.
Something in your basement. Well, there could be a lot of things in your basement. For example, there could be a stair slug in your basement. Or there could be a seedling. No, there couldn't be a seedling. Portal? I was gonna say it might be a portal, but this says it has cold drafts, and he's saying it smells like a damn sewer. Hmm. Oh, this is a new one. I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be water down there too. Oh, pipe growth. I think it's pipe growth. That wasn't good. I didn't get a high accuracy that time. The hole is breached. Repeat, the hole is breached. It's not safe here. I must find a new spot. It knows I'm here. Scheduling changes. Regarding your schedule this week, due to shortage of available staff, we need you to come to work this Saturday and Sunday. Thanks for being a team player. Rest assured your additional labors will be recognized. Sincerely, Home Safety Hotline Corporate. Ah. What should I do? What should I do? I hope so too. I hope so. I hope so too. If they don't, I'll be very, 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 very sad. I'll be very, very sad. Friday. Hey, hey, plushy bro, pushy bro. I wanna show you something. Look at that. Is that not cool or what? Whoa, good gift. I know, right? All right. Let's see. Carol's gonna call me. She says she's gonna tell me to do a better job. I'm gonna tell her I'm trying my best.
Hello. Supervisor Carroll here. Thine accuracy continues to impress those of us above and below the soil. I have updated your permissions once more. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee.
Okay. Animation. Yeah, Carol must be having a good day, 'cause I could have sworn I... Alright, first caller of the day. It's a Friday.
What is happening to my basement? I followed your instructions, but it's not just an animal roaring down here. This whole place, like some huge cave. How is this possible?
That guy is dead. That guy is so dead. That guy is so dead.
There were Satan worshippers in my shed. I think it might be my no-good teenager having joined up with one of those dungeon dragon cults they say these days, because he's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic Satanistic ritual crap, I assume. Tell me what I can do to get these godless teens off my property.
Yeah, if he's dead, he
Please
can't.
hold.
He can't. Okay, Satan worshippers. Satan worshippers. Oh, are 5-foot tall humanoid creatures with dog-like faces that are known to burrow in dark rooms. Let's see, do I have any new? I have soap, sprig. Sprig trees are. Wait. And next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. Uh. Ooh, I don't know how to tell her that her son might be a tree. They are known to cause structural damage to home as they continue to grow, generally reaching their full size in a matter of days. They are known to be caused by the touch of Springa. Springa? Her son is for sure a tree. She's not gonna take me seriously. Yeah, no. That girl's son is a tree. Here's some info about that. I guess, yeah, I guess that's what, uh, I think that's, oh, hold on, I gotta take this call. Home Safety Hotline.
There's holes everywhere on my face. The doctors will help. They're trying to take me somewhere. Please, you have to help me. You have to.
Oh, that guy's. It's a hard life for a mother. My mom has it rough. My mom has it rough.
Hey, I called last week about some noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
This is a
Please
common
hold.
hob. That's such. A common. There's. They genuinely. Yeah, they genuinely come out at night. Yeah, no. This is classic common hob situation. See, I'm just too good at my job, I think. Classic comic hob W.
during break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. They could be some insane serial killer, for all we know. All they do is sing at night, but no one in my family feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
Well, okay. Pamela, have you stopped to maybe consider
Please hold.
that the person who is is you know, have you considered the fact that the person that you know, have you considered that the person isn't human? You know? 'Cause yeah, where's Calvin? Calvin and Hobbes. Greenhouse. Wait, this is a new one. False flowers are long, slender creatures that vaguely resemble common houseplants. They are known to take a root in indoor potted plants, disguising themselves among flowers. Homeowners often report hearing faint singing. Wait, it actually might have been it might have been a false rose bush.
Hey, Flipper here.
Hey, Flipper.
I got 2 dumbbells that I bought from you that need a good spit shine. Know what I mean?
Well,
These
Flipper, we're
bells
the
got
home
all
safety
kinds of
hotline. We
great
don't do that.
grime grease. Can't even see my face in 'em when I'm deadlifting. Know what I mean? I mean, I'm
Flipper,
looking at
you
these
look like you're having a
bells right now
stroke. I don't
here,
think you do
seeing
any deadlifting.
spit, crud, and juice, and
Hey, who are you? How did you get in? Hey, now easy there. Get away. Get away.
I like how his voice changed as soon as someone came into his house. Also, Marge Simpson in Fortnite already? Marge Simpson is literally in Fortnite already. Marge Simpson in Fortnite already. I don't know. I get messages while I do this, and I'm like, if they're important, I'll look at them, but if they're not, I'm not gonna. Lucky caller. Oh.
Hello, Supervisor Carroll here. I noticed that you've been experiencing regular, disruptive calls from a false caller with ulterior motives. I've seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon me.
Oh.
Keep up the good work, employee.
Oh, she definitely took him out. That Carol definitely went like bang, you know. Carol def. Yeah, exactly.
There's some kind of insect in my house, and I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house. Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
Insect.
Please hold.
Insect. Insect. What counts as an insect? That looks like mark applier if he's compressed. Insect. Insect. What counts as an insect? Insect. Oh, is everything? Everything's gone. I can't. Insect. What counts as a housefly? If Huh, I don't know what an insect is. I think a bat is an insect.
It took my daughter. It took my daughter. She's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it. I saw it with my own eyes. Please, send help. The police won't do anything. Send help.
It took my daughter.
Please hold.
Roof. If I was a if I was Hype growth? Wait, 4 roots. If not spotted quickly, they are known for strangling. They are known they are a known strangling hazard for human children and pets. It wrapped required 4 roots require something to wrap around before they cease their growth. Yeah, no, I was about to say this one looks promising because he said it wrapped her, and I was like, yeah, no, this one.
Thing bit my hand. I was just turning off one of our lamps and it latched on and bit me. What was that thing? Oh, why do I feel sick? Am I gonna die? It's back. Get away, you nasty thing!
Huh. Yeah, no, I don't know about you, but I think that guy's pretty dead.
It stole me. It stole me. I'm not me anymore. It took me. It took me. I can't see myself anymore. I'm gone. Help me. Help get me back, please.
Please hold.
Laundry gnome. Mirror. Oh, wait, hold on. Thank you! Thank you, Daily. Thank you, Daily Moods. Thank you for that. Thank you for doing that, Daily Moods. That was very appreciated of you. But this game is really fun. I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, I think it's on sale. Daily Moods, you're so freaking epic. You know what? High five. Whoop-bam. Whoop-bam. High five. Pwah. Whoop-pwah. Yeah, you just got 4 high fives from me. How do you feel?
I think some homeless or druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles, cans, metal scrap, and other such nasty things on my living room carpet.
hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead. So I assume that you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
Please hold.
Do you think the please hold voice has ever left someone on hold for so long that they never got their answer? You know? Uh, Horde. The Horde's tendency to store vast quantities of trash in a home make them prone to spreading disease to the home inhabitant. Run fuse, use syringes, and rusty metals are among the more common household hazards that can be introduced by the Horde's presence. Lady, there's no easy way for me to say this, but I think you got a Horde in your house.
Yeah, is there some kind of home security camera I can purchase from you guys? For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something. Someone keeps flashing these bright lights through our windows at night, but I haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
Please hold.
What if there was like an option on here and it was just like some regular guy? Like what if it was Daniel? What if it was just Daniel? And every time, yeah, no, like what if there was a thing on here where it was like, it was like, it was like, it was like, yeah, dude, this guy, he always walks into the room and he makes everything awkward. I've tried calling the police about it, but they said they gave me your number. So tell me, what should I do? And you're like, that's Daniel. Yeah, it's just like an awkward hob. It's just a regular guy. Uh, someone. Night wisps. Night mole. Night wisps. Someone keeps flashing these bright lights from our windows at night. Are of wisps in the form of bright floating lights. They are known to hover outside windows at night while whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. Type affirm to get pregnant. Gulp. gulp, you know? Like, gulp. I don't know what I was even saying.
Hey, so I think I found some kind of door. I feel like maybe I should step through it. Yeah, I think I need to go inside. The wind feels so nice.
Please hold.
I remember this. I remember this because I had seen it prior to it. It was like, it was like, what's it called? It was like, it was like, it was, yeah, this is Portal. Because I seen this. Do you think if I don't answer her fast enough, she'll just go in the portal regardless? Girl. I do my job well. I do my job well. Because I'm good at it. I'm good at my job.
This might, like, sound strange, but I think there's some kind of, like, squid or something in my bathroom. Like, I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, you know, and I could see something slithering under near the sink with its, like, little tentacles or, like, tendrils or, you know, whatever. But when I turned on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, like, under, you know, like that little soap thing and everything, but I know it's somewhere. Like, it's too freaking big to have gone down the drain. Still gotta be hiding in here.
Uh,
Please hold.
okay. We had a pipe hob that was like, there was a, there was a, there was a, there was like a, there was like a, there was like a, pipe hob. There's like a squid or something. But it could also be a toilet hob. It could be, it could be, it could be a top, it could be, you know, it could be a, it could be a, it could very much be a toilet hob. Huh. Soap Sprite, that's new. Soap Sprites are subspecies of spirits that are known for consuming bacteria and frequently occupy bathrooms, appearing similar to pink bars of soap in order to feed off the hands that use them. They said to create a sludge-like substance. Sprites do just want to suck your fingers. They're freaky. They are freaky. Deaky. I'm sending that to him. Oh, I'm so glad you clipped that, Jude. I'm so glad you clipped the type of firm to get pregnant. That's gonna go so great on my... Do you... This address is no longer active. Hello, if you're receiving this email, it's because you have been emailed by this address before. The email this address is registered to is no longer employed here at Home Safety Hotline as of... Wait, but this hasn't happened yet. This address will be shut down and no longer able to send or receive emails. If you need support from Home Safety Hotline, please email. They done shot Mike in the head. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has rewarded you today's coupon. Today's coupon is for the hag hide. Sourced cruelty-free from the Paris and treated with our flower-scented formula. These are the best quality hag hides you'll find. This month only, we'll even throw in an iron wall mount, free of charge. Let the whispers keep your bed the safe haven it should be. Sleep easier. Sleep safer. Oh yeah, no, I want that. Sprites do just want to suck your fingers. They're freaky. They are freaky. Ugh. You are just getting all the good clips today, aren't you, Jude? I knew you were a VIP for a good reason. Anyway, let's watch this video. Great American Hikes. Brought to you by the Home Safety Hotline. Thunder Peak. It's just you. Thunder Peak is one of America's most dangerous yet rewarding hiking locations. In this guide, we'll show you how you can be best prepared for one of nature's most beautiful trails. supplies. As with any hiking trail, you'll want to ensure you come prepared with supplies to help you meet the demanding physical trails ahead. Make sure to bring hiking boots, water bottle, iron sword, climbing gloves, if you don't have access to all these materials, be sure to consult one of the Thunder Peak Park guides before embarking. When does it tell you to bring Daryl? I don't know yet. The trail. Thunder Peak is a straightforward but steep trail consisting mostly of switchback leading through a natural cave and finally a short climb up to its pristine peak. Pace yourself as you progress. This both conserves energy and helps you appreciate the scenery around you. Be sure to stop and read the info signs lettered along the trail. When you see the red and yellow lines, it means you are in a high rockfall area. Travel with caution. Once you've entered the quiet zone, remain completely silent. As you approach the cave entrance, remove your hiking boots. Enter the cave. When inside the cave, move carefully and quietly. Do not stop. Follow the lights. Do not stray. If you hear the sound, stay still and unsheathe your sword. Once you exit the cave, put on your boots and gloves for the final climb to the peak. You've made it! Now enjoy the view. Huh. Huh. Interesting. 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 Uh, I... I doing? I feel like I need to do something. Oh wait, no, I remember. Uh, I need to continue with this. Yeah, I was like, oh. But I'm wondering, how long is the next, like, stage going to be? Because if I've yet to do my Sawyer shimmy for the day, so I still have to do that. Um, hmm, 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 hmm. Record your Sawyer shimmy on stream. Like, 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 put my phone up right beside the camera and then do it. If you want, yeah, I guess I can do it like that. Uh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, no. Yeah, we can all shimmy together. Would you guys like that? I can. All right. Okay, so what we do is we go, and then I just go. And just like that, we've got our Sawyer shimmy for the day. Day 183. 183. Uh, let's see if we hear from Carol.
Hark, employee. Lend thine ear once more. Supervisor Carroll here again.
She's
I've
getting
updated
way
thy
too
permissions to
comfortable
grant
with
thee
me.
access to all relevant household hazard information. Continue thy labors, employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
She is getting way, 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 way too comfortable with me. She talks
Some
like a
kind of animal has gotten into my cellar.
She
I know
does.
it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet. Tell me what to do to get rid of this thing because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. I found a whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor. Stupid thing is probably getting loaded.
Please hold.
Chardonnay. Is that not a type of wine? Oh, troll. Yeah, no, that's a troll if I've ever seen one. Broken glasses. Uh, yes. No. Broken glasses. Stupid things probably getting loaded. Broken wine glasses. Yeah, Chardonnay is a kind of wine. Okay.
happens and something is leaking out of it. I have to lock the door to my office since my kids are overly curious about the smell, so I need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
Please hold.
Here at the Sawyer Show, we value our customers. We value your safety. We value your importance. You're important to us, and it is that we remind you how much you mean to us. We hope you've had a great day, and if you haven't, well, better luck next time. Uh, yes. Uh, Back to the game. Wait, since my kids are overly curious about the smell, as its foul odors would be interpreted as sweet candy-like smell to them. Uh, Night Night Daily Moods. If you get a chance, you should ask your good friend, your good mutual friend of ours to see if they'll come stop by after, you know,
I think there's someone watching me.
when they're not when
Outside,
when
something is moving around
they
in the
should
trees,
raid
and I can
is
never get a good look at them, but
is what I'm saying.
I know they're out there.
They should raid.
I've seen their eyes. I don't know who they are, but the police were no help. They just asked me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you. Hoping you'll be more helpful.
I'll beg him to raid real
Please
quick. Well,
hold.
not if he's still doing his stream. Spriggan. Thank you. What they've asked me stupid questions like
I think there's someone watching me. Outside, something is moving around in the trees, and I can never get a good look at them, but I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes. I don't know who they are, but the police were no help. They just asked me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you. Hoping you'll be more helpful.
sprigging. S-
My brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Things have never been better around here. My brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves move. The way they grow around the house like a warm embrace. Things are good here, brother. Things are good. Would you tell my brother that things are good?
Please hold.
Autumn vines. The way they grow around the house. Lightheadedness or blissful. Wait, does anybody know what blissful means? Jude, you are the only person ever. Help me figure out what's blissful mean. Happy or excited. Hey! Hey! Whoa! Raid! Hello! Hello, Raiders! I'm just a, I'm Severance Sawyer today. From the show on Apple TV. Plus, Severance. I got my, I got my I got my Lumen key card, and I'm playing Home Safety Hotline, where I am a Home Safety Hotline responder. We are on. I hope you guys had a good stream. What was up? You it's on Apple TV Plus. I recorded it with my cap card if you want the files. I already got the files, but I'm good. Thanks. But yeah, no, welcome Raiders. Uh oh my goodness. Wait, Home Safety Hotline. What seems to be the problem?
Hi. Do you know how I got here? I'm not be? Please, I was told that you could help me. My family. They aren't my family. I don't know what's happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
Please hold.
Okay. Epic sauce alert. Random. We've got bed hags. Bed hags. Bed hags are large humanoid creatures with elderly woman-like appearances. They are known to dwell beneath beds and other suspended sleeping apparatuses. Ah, this is one of the Fays, you think? Feel free to add on anyone. We're playing this together. You know, Fae food. Oh, I don't like that. Feasts are. You said you don't know what happened to your family. Also, Seth, congrats on your free day watch streak. That's awesome. Leprechaun. I love the Sawyer Show. Neighborhood? How much do you love the Sawyer Show? I love the Sawyer Show this much. We all love the Sawyer Show. Why, thank you, thank you, thank you. It means a lot to me that I get to put on a show for you guys, and you guys all entertain. What? What? That's insane. Thank you, Dylan, for the 10 gifted. Now every one of you have a little Sawyer by your name. You have a little Sawyer now. You guys have little Sawyers behind you. I and also we also have a artist in the Sawyer Show Discord named Tay Tay the Tay Tay the Raver, and they were the ones who made these sub badges. So let's all say thank you to them in Discord chat when we get a chance. Neighborhood doorways are door frame like structures that can often appear in basements or cellars. She says, please tell me how to get back to my family. Or perceived missing. I think it's a neighborhood's doorway. Only. Anyway, how are you guys today? How's everyone? How is everyone today? Tell me how you guys are. I need to know. I need to know stuff. I need to know how you guys are. Hold on. I gotta take this call. Home Safety Hotline, I am Sawyer.
Hi, yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room, and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big, too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house, because who knows how big this thing is. I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
Well, Claire, uh, we will,
Please hold.
please hold. What's a puka? Everyone's good? Everyone's doing great? That's awesome. Love to hear it. I love that we have so many cool new faces in here. Hello, Puka. This is a thing. This is a beast. This is a creature. Think it's edible? I'm not eating the dog. I'm not eating the dog. That's goon right there. Ah. It's like those people with the dogs where it's like, yeah, no, don't worry, this is my pit bull. Uh uh name Destroyer of Worlds. Uh and it's like the most adorable dog ever. It eats people. This is my pit bull princess, and princess is like this. Yeah, no. This looks like crap. Smile dog ass Pookie. Such an angel. Yeah, see, you guys understand. You understand what like yeah, you understand what I'm saying. Cause you're cool like that. I think it's Faith Feast because it's like she says there's a rotten egg smell, but I don't see anything about rotten egg. But she says crap. Wouldn't desecrate a grave. Ugh. But I'm so happy you guys are here, you know? Me We're all just Sawyer goons at the end of the day. I wouldn't call you my goons, if I'm being completely honest. I don't think goons is an I don't think I
Hey, yeah, Ball here. I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night.
I don't
I've
think
been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the
Oh my
place.
god, we got a
Washed and
hype
scrubbed all
train.
the bed sheets as much as frickin' possible. And every night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed.
Cats,
Fresh out of it.
you can go you Wait, what? Wait, what was that? Did we reached sub goal? Uh guys, we reached sub goal. This
Please hold.
well, hold on. This is obviously a bed teeth. This is a bed teeth situation. But you know what? This calls for a celebratory shimmy. This calls for a celebratory shimmy. Uh, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get up from my thing, and I'm gonna shimmy for you guys. This is the Sawyer celebration. Are you ready? Uh. I like to imagine someone's like bleeding out on the floor, trying to
Okay, you wanna explain to me what the hell is happening?
trying to reach.
I called last week to
Yeah.
ask why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions.
Oh wait, I have to bring you back.
Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now. Anyway, we're still freezing our butts off over here. So tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
Please hold.
I want to show you guys something. Have you have you watched Severance? Have you guys watched Severance? Oh, so hi Haley. Dylan just gave us a bunch of gifteds, and we're so. And I did my little Sawyer dance. I did my little Sawyer dance. You know, I did the. Anyway, oh, I love that gif. I love that gif. It is a very cool leprechaun. My heater has been having issues and nothing's changed after the following instructions you sent me. Why would he tell the baby to shut up? If you ask me, I think Child Protective Services should get on this. Ooh, I like that emote. I like that emote. Yeah, no. I think this guy has a leprechaun. Sir, have you considered, catching the pot of gold downstairs in your basement? I'm a king of comedy. I'm actually really good at what I do. Well, Haley, you wouldn't be stuck in an ad if some. Could someone gift Haley a sub? Someone gift Haley a sub.
I think some pranksters might be giving my wife and I a run
Thanks,
for our money.
Seth. Wait.
Lately, my wife's clothes have started going missing, and at night I keep hearing this strange whoopee cushion type sound coming from outside. I tried to scare the kids off by keeping the porch lights on at night and putting out a neighborhood watch sign, but I think they're onto my tricks. Do you have any advice you can send me?
I hope you enjoyed that, Seth. That one goes out to Seth. I did not listen to Edward.
Please hold.
Lately, my wife's clothes has started to go missing. Oh, I gotta show you the game. I'm sorry, I was too busy caught up dancing. I was too busy caught up dancing to, I was too busy dancing. And I need to catch my breath. Ugh. Alright. Bye, Seth. Have a great night. Don't let the bed teeth bite. Don't let the bed teeth bite. Don't let the bed hag bite. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Don't let the bees bite. What was I gonna do? Alright. This guy obviously has a troll in his thing, because it says there that the person... Warm blankets and clothes, he says his clothes are starting to go missing at night, and he keeps hearing this strange whoopee cushion type sound. I'm very tired, everyone. I'm gonna do a speed run. I'm gonna do a speed run round where I just...
Hello, I saw your commercial
We have
and
a
I thought I
commercial?
would call just in case you might know what's going on. I was recently putting on my kettle for a
Haley,
bit of afternoon Earl
wait,
Grey when I
Haley,
heard this awful buzzing sound coming
you
from the
have
cupboard. I looked
you have
around
this
inside, but I couldn't find
2-month
anything but a
sub
few loose
badge
tea leaves. I'm
that
quite concerned
Drager
about the
made.
hornets and the bees and the like because I'm quite allergic to their stings, you know. So I just wanted to know if there's anything I should be worried about right now. My hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
Please hold.
Wait, I was recently putting my kettle on for a bit of... Wait. But a few loose tree leaves. Yeah, I was about to say, isn't this a tree spite? 'Cause... Oh. Well, okay, yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's a tree. It's... Haley, you have a little Sawyer based off of based off of 2 month. Oh, we are... You're Sawyer! You're Sawyer! We're all Sawyers! Hold on. Home Safety Hotline, my name is Sawyer.
Hi, we need some medical help.
Oh.
I'm not exactly sure what to say since I talked to our family practitioner already, but he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping. I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same time. I'm worried about something spreading through our house since our kids all have asthma and some particularly severe allergies. We tried washing all the bed sheets in the house, but that didn't really help much. Thankfully, the kids haven't had any issues yet, so could you help us out sooner rather than later?
Please hold.
Wait, I think I remember the bag. I think I remember the bag hag having something to do with shortness of breath. Anyway, I don't care. I'm speed running this. Let's go. Let's go. You know? Not a doctor. Shh. You know, it's been a while since we've had a scam caller.
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what it is, but
Is this what it's like to be a telemarketer? I can't deal with this.
Can you hear that? It's been non-stop lately. I've replaced all of my smoke detectors
sound is coming from.
Please hold.
Wait. Whistling.
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what. So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure.
I just had to listen to it. Alright, let's see. How many more are there? I don't know. I'm feeling tired, guys. I hope there's like one or two left. Go to bed. I'm not going to bed! I promised I would finish, like, get close to this game.
Hey, yeah, Paul here again. Thanks a bunch for nothing, pal. I followed the instructions you sent, and they did jack. I ain't gotten a wink of sleep. My kids are breaking out in all sorts of rashes. See you never.
See, if they would just talk to me and tell me, like, what's going on, I feel like I would, I would find out a lot about, them. Like, I feel like if, I just had just a little wick of information, I could, like, I don't know. Perhaps I'm just complaining, but I don't know. Perhaps I'm just a little crazy. Haley Sue, can you confirm this?
Hello? Can you
Hello,
help me?
hello.
There's this terrible smell in my house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from.
Girl, can you be
I
more
think it's
specific?
upsetting my puppy Meatball, too. He's really been acting up lately. I can hardly blame him. It smells so terribly rotten. Please, can you help?
Please hold.
Okay, so Haley, we were wondering if like heckin' chonker meatball, Mr. TV, you are just on a roll today. You were just on a roll. You were just on a roll today. We've got the public will fall without Sawyer and heckin' chonker meatball. These are awesome messages. These are awesome, awesome messages. I think this girl's dog is a puka. Also, who names their puppy Meatball? You're a worker in you're a worker, Haley, in the you're a worker in like just like service work. They'll never give you a straight answer, do they? All right. Is there any more? Uh, home safety hotline. Flipper, I'm glad to see you. But what does this mean? Oh, he's gone. He's so gone. He is so... Oh, my shift has ended. I wonder what this means. Complete your 6th day on the job. Wait, mailbox. We are happy to report that we are most pleased with your labors and are currently making all the necessary preparations for your appendicitis, assuming you pass the trial. The soil is fertile. Keep up the great work, and thanks for working through the weekend. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Daily Coupon. Glamorstone. The other half are like, why is my card declining? I have to explain to them that just because it's in their credit, it's our district to lend the money or not. Ah, this is wham glam, thank you, ma'am. That's an awesome. Uh, Once a customer came to my till with an item, so I ran through and he paid for it, then walked away without it. So I stopped him and said, I returned it. Oh wait, no. We get the entity browser now. We can. He did not mention a thing about returns, and he didn't have a receipt. But did you charge him? Oh, this is awesome. We can look at all the stuff now. We can look at all the. How can people be this unchungus? How can people be this unchungus? How can people be this unchungus? Alright, well, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm feeling out of it. My favorite was the call I got where a man went into a religious and political rant after complaining that his card was denied on purchases, which he did at cash events over the limit, and that's why it didn't go through. And then there's Donna. Don't mention Donna here. This is a Donna safe spawn. Hold on, I'm just checking. You know what? No, we're doing the last one. But yeah, no, we're doing the last one. Or attempting to. Tunnel only comes in 15 minutes till close and will stop till 10 minutes after close. Thy trial hath begun. What? Thy trial. Everyone is at least a little chungus.
Please hold.
We are many, we are above, we are followers of our queen. What are we? Oh, wait. Do bees not have... Wait. Bees. Because bees follow... Yeah, bees follow their queen. Showcase thy knowledge.
Please hold.
I am not yet I clatter. I am small, I am weak, I serve my purpose, then I die. What am I? Oh, I can't see. I can't see anything. I can't look at information. Ah. I never thought I would get examined. I've been wanting to click animation for a thing. I'm so tired. On the first day of Sawyer-ween, my true love gave to me Five Nights at Freddy's and a hotline. Home safety homes. I am the beggar. I am the roacher of the dry. I'm a friend to the water of the sky. What am I?
Please hold.
Forge ahead. Rain. Rain, water, sky. Water, sky. Sky come from water. Dr. Seuss as caller. It's the same guy. Press on, employee. When's the next caller? Lucky caller, what's your problem? You're on the air.
Please hold.
Guys, I think it's a housefly. Solely because I think it is really funny to imagine that the housefly is both the bringer of plagues and the bringer of pestilence or something. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I don't know how to pronounce that word at all. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that word at all. Anyway, I'm just picking answers. Rejoice. What am I freaking submerging myself in the soil now? Like what's
Please hold.
they were talking about the ones underneath the soil. Expand thy mind. Also, I'm starting to get a little headache. I don't know if that's normal. Is this what it's like? Is this what it's like to have like a little headache? Like a little Now imagine this all how do you do it? How do you do it? I don't know how. How do you do it? This is actually torture. Can't even go to the bathroom without being tracked.
Please hold.
We are companions of the garden. Bro, I get yelled at for taking my break today. That sounds awesome. They watch you. Yeah. How? See, I thank God that, like, this is doing well as, like, it is right now. Because imagine being, like, imagine, like, being told when you were young that your dream wasn't, like, good enough. And so you had to, like, you had to keep on believing that you're gonna do it. And then one day, Haley, are you sure you're not living Severance? I think you just might be living Severance, honestly. I think, like, I think you just might be a little... I'm the dancer, I am the bringer of destruction, I consume the weak and reckless. I am forsaken oil and careless light. What am I?
Please hold.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Descend. Haley, like if you need like
Please hold.
uh Haley, you should kill your manager. P Princess Tycoon rocks. TV's just in his own little world right now. Descend. Did I do it? Did I beat the game? I was just clicking on answers. TV, all you have to do is interview people. Hold on. Home Safety Hotline, my name is Sawyer.
Hello. Supervisor Carroll here. We've been watching you closely. For all this time, you have been providing excellent and accurate answers to our callers. These acts will not go unrewarded, and I'm pleased to report that you have qualified for a promotion. Please stand by while I prepare thy promotion.
Well, thanks, Carol. I couldn't have done it without my team of people watching me on Twitch. Twitch.tv/The Sawyer Show. Oh my god, what's going on with Carol? Promotion in progress. I touched grass.
Please, be not afraid. Come close. Congratulations! All hail our new junior supervisor!
Haley, how accurate is this? Special thanks to our Patreon, the one guy. Well, guys, on a successful full completion of the game, where's Big Chungus Burger? That is an awesome that is an awesome. Whoa. Going into the digital art book. Introduction. Hi, I'm Nick Lives, the creator of Home Safety Hotline. If you're reading this, it hopefully means you're invested enough in this game to be curious about the development. If so, you've come to the right place. This is the peek into the game's art, development process, and all the human messiness that entails. I hope you enjoy this thoroughly and admittedly I don't know how to say that. Oh, you still have to study? Well, good luck with your studying. We're, uh, into, look into what went into the making Home Safety Hotline the game. It, it is right now. Influence. When I was 10 or 12 years old, my grandmother gifted me a Dungeons and Dragons monster manual she picked up from a thrift store. Immediately, I fell in love with this book, despite having no idea what its purpose was. I would scour its pages constantly, learning everything I could about many imaginary creatures. Since I started developing games, I very much wanted to make a game about pure joy, experience flipping through a bestiary. Many games have featured in-game bestiaries, but rarely is it important to actually read through them in much detail. My first attempt at crafting a game based around my love for bestiaries was a game aptly titled Bestiaria, a fantasy game in which you would play as a researcher testing the dead bodies of monster corpse with various magical implements in an attempt to write an accurate bestiality entry for them, noting properly as you went. The prototype never really made it past its conceptual stage with these uh with these concept art pieces and a crude interactable UI being as far as I took. Wasn't fully happy with this decision as it was rather art heavy, seemed too generic, and felt like it was the activity felt little like the activity that inspired it. New magic. Skip ahead a while, and my wife and I wind up both getting jobs as actors at a local fantasy theme park called Evermore Park, in which she plays a playful fairy, and I voice and puppeteer this big monster called the Fae King. Uh, the park gave a lot of improvisable freedom to its actors, and my wife and I would both wound up really stretching some creative muscles while we were there. Every day, we'd be crafting up stories on the spot for guests and improvising scenes with other actors. Eventually, many of the actors quit or were let go, but the park left a substantial creative void within many of the people who worked there, myself included. As time went on, I slowly missed performing and improvising with other actors, and the consist but rewarding creative challenges of tale weaving and lore crafting on the fly. During the pandemic, as things felt increasingly dire and lonely, I wrote this new design document called 1-800 Bestiality, a game about answering calls for a hotline that prescribes solutions to various kinds of monster infections. The hope was, with the caller angle, I'd be able to wrangle a bunch of actor friends into this fun, quick project, and maybe we get a chance to recreate some of that creative spark. And I finally get to scratch the childhood bestiary itch. Alas, other priorities came up with other projects I was developing, so 1-800 BCLE remained on the back burner for another 3 years. Analog horror. At the end of 2022, I released a horror game called Night Signals that I'd been trying to finish for the past uh, few years. Well, the game did perform financially great. It sure seemed to resonate with those in YouTube comment sections. Because I'm a weak human who craves validation naturally, I read each and every single comment as it came in. I see some people say Night Signal remind them of something called analog horror. I gave in to curiosity and started going down the analog horror rabbit hole. Once again, I immediately fell in love. Here was this incredibly fascinating subgenre of horror that oozed with creativity in its second-hand approach to storytelling, all while being wrapped in an instant, recognizable, and nostalgic aesthetic. Gemini Home Entertainment is, in particular, quickly became a favorite, with its more subdued approaches in presenting its horror so matter-of-factly buried inside of formatable videos about mundane topics like wildlife and camping. Uh, there are 30 pages. I am not doing 30 pages. Uh, During my newfound love affair with Animal Occur, it occurred to me at some point that the genre would be perfect match for 1-800 Bestiary gameplay concept, and right away I revived the pitch and started on crafting a working prototype. I settled quick on a Windows 95 inspired interface since analog horror was frequently channeling 90s era media formats, and it felt like the only uh, natural device equivalent. I only crafted this quick proof of concept piece before building the interface and engine, and iterating from there. The new working title was now Lunar Archives, as I intentionally decided the new concept would revolve around aliens. At this time, the idea was that the alien monsters would be anywhere in the world, since that opened up the largest number of creativity possibilities. I struggled to come up with an interesting monster in such a broad setting, however. It didn't feel scary yet to read about a monster that lives nowhere near me. Uh, Analog horror mates peepers, please. Home safety hotline. Strange things happen in your home. The bestiary entries increasingly felt like they needed to be more personal to be scary, so I decided the monsters should all be things that live in your house. Out of curiosity, I asked my wife one day if she knew any folklore about monsters that live in your house. The answer was goblins. Oh, hell yeah! Now we're talking. I excitedly grabbed one of my sketchbooks so I could doodle up some weird gobbles and the new, more fitting title idea. Wow, no, he did a lot. Holy moly. Just looking at this is a good game, you guys. I like this game. Uh, as soon as I started reading up on House Goblin folklore, I instantly felt like a kid again, and monster ideas just started flowing out. The first monster design I did was this first Hobcrete photo. I dove right into Photoshop and started painting my interpretations of a little goblin into a photograph of a living room, Trevor Henderson style. I gave him little troll doll style tufts and some simple slits for eyes, trying to evoke I don't know, a spirit of grounded, scary, but whimsical. After drawing my first hub, I got it a little carried away in my sketchbook, dreaming up different variants of these weird guys, detailing how they would function. Different hair and false faces would denote different species and bring them closer in line with the big-nosed goblin design everyone's familiar with. It didn't take me it didn't take it didn't take long for me to go deep diving into Wikipedia to discover even more stories of Fae and begin interpreting them under the lens of my newfound design, treating each creature as though it was simply some kind of bizarre animal. The idea for the inflatable trolls came from a mix between the folklore of trolls and I can't pr- I'm so tired. I can't pronounce words. Where springers were said to be small creatures that could grow to enormous size. When I read this, it made me think of pufferfish, and I laughed as I tried to picture what such a creature would look like when deflated. I gave this ability to the trolls because folklore usually portrays them as too big to enter people's homes, and springers felt like they had plenty distinct qualities already. Inflatable troll. I like this. This is a good thing. I like this. Uh, why do I do this to myself? When drawing monsters frequently, I would find myself having to paint the entire monster in order to get a certain pose to feel accurate before erasing parts of them later to hide them behind some furniture, blurring them into oblivion. And then, of course, they would be crushed into tiny pixels by the end anyway. Less is more, after all, but I still had to draw them more to get there. Silly scares. I'm scared by a lot of stupid, silly things, such as both humor and horror can feel like one and the same sometimes. When I read about the story of Puka, who pretended to be a horse just to buck people around and scare them for a laugh. I thought of what an indoor modern equivalent might be and immediately thought of those viral photos of tiny dogs creepily staring at their owners. This was the result, and it might be my proudest artistic achievement. The gnomes, in particular, might have suffered the most from the reduction in images when compared to their paintings, so here they are in their higher definition glory. Oh wow, they look actually way better than how they did on the thing. Uh, okay, I read to page 15, and I am very, 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 very tired. So, uh, let's see. Who can I raid? Who who can who can I raid? I know who I can raid. Um, I would like to thank you guys all for being here. I would like to, but I am, yeah. All right, everyone. Let's raid. Huh. All right. We're raiding someone. Let's go, everyone. Let's go, my Sawyerlings. All right. Enjoy.